Hey, there we go. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. How are we all doing? Apologies about that one. For some reason, my camera wasn't picking up. That's the reason why you guys might have seen that black screen just then. I don't know why the camera wasn't picking up. It was literally working right before I was streaming. Technology. There we go. Anyway, I am the Redhead Jazz. Welcome in, everybody. We are back with some more Stellar Blade today. Obviously, doing a bit of an afternoon stream like we try to do on YouTube, especially when it comes to the weekend. And obviously, we will plow on through with the story. When I said plow on through, it's not exactly going to be plowing on through. We're going to be doing Matrix 11. I believe that is the next step that we are on right now. After that, possibly do some more side quests, and we may even unlock the Great Desert, which is obviously something I'm looking forward to on that one. Do I turn the... Sorry guys, just noticed a little bit on the darker side at the moment and that stuff, but I don't think that's really affecting you guys in the view and all that stuff. Yeah, we might just turn the light on. Actually, no, you know, well, believe it. We got plenty of light from the window and all that stuff, so yeah. Ryan, well, let's carry on, shall we? How are we all doing anyway? Hopefully you've all had a good weekend so far. Weekend's been alright with myself and that. Obviously, you know, had a bit of family time today, well, this morning, kinda. Did a bit of garden work and then did a bit of, you know, actual, like, grown-up-y stuff, like a bit of admin and whatnot. And yeah, now we are back. Oh, need to change outfits. Don't worry, we are going to be remaining as the default outfit for the stream, ladies and gentlemen. The reason why we had a different outfit on just then was due to the fact that I'm doing a video on like my top and bottom 5 outfits. And I need to, so essentially I need to get up to the Great Desert before I can start taking clips of the certain outfits and whatnot, and therefore then producing a video to go along with that. Yeah, so I thought, you know what, we got opportunity because we got the Wasteland open, we got obviously Zion open. We can make a start on that video. So yeah, I forgot to change back when I last did the one clip for it. Anyway, let us get cracking on. So, missions. Find a woman connection. Right, so that's just a Great Desert bit. That's Matrix 11, and no, it's clear. What is this? Oh yeah, that's the passcode bit that does that one. Right, we're going to go run up to the woman first off, because I'm pretty confident I know who the woman is on this one. And then as soon as we've done that, we will get cracking on with going over to Matrix 11. I do need to sort of like run through and do... Right, I believe you're the woman. Oh yeah, so the other bit we've done as well, ladies and gentlemen, that stuff. So obviously for those of you who may not have been here previously, let's move that across here for a second. Do that, awesome. Yeah, we've changed the voice actors to the original Korean actors on this one. So it's going to be interesting seeing how the rest of the game plays out on that. I actually quite like the oh, wrong button, wrong button, wrong button. I'll tell you what, I've got a little bit warm now on that stuff. So I ended up closing the window because of, you know, it felt relatively cool in the office bit and that stuff. But now, I'm starting to feel a little bit on the flip side of it. Saying that, do we go after Sue now? Yeah, okay, right, so before we go to Matrix 11, guys, we're going to go after Sue. And then we will finish up that element of it before going on to Matrix 11, shall we? Do that little side quest, so a bit of side questing! Also on that, obviously before the start of the stream, the reason why we were about 10 minutes into, like before we actually came on camera was 1, I was sending out a notification, 2, I made myself a brew. Wait, what? So I'm pretty certain I know where Sue is, but right, I can't see anything on that one. I might actually have to close the curtains and turn the light on. I don't particularly want to either on that side. I mean, the other thing I can do is put the Alright, so we're not gonna go after that one. Tell you what, screw it. We're gonna go after Matrix 11. We'll do Sue afterwards. Yeah, the other bit I was thinking about doing. I didn't want to put the fan on, so I've been playing back some of the streams, and I've found out that you guys can hear the fan. Not been too happy with that one. Yep.
드디어 알파 시그널 계측기의 성능을 시험해 볼 수 있겠네요.
그래, 기대 성능을 발휘해 준다면 일이 쉽게 풀릴지도 몰라. 자, 그럼 매트릭스 11으로 안내할게.
All right, here we go. Say, maybe you want to be a tad bit higher when you're you know, lifting off on that one and that stuff. Yeah, I do apologise, guys, for being away for a little bit. Yeah, sadly, a few things came up that I had to attend to, and then on the weekend we had a wedding. Yeah, so there was a few things that was getting in the way of doing the stream last weekend. So I do apologise on that one. Does the sound slightly different? So yes, I noticed this the other day and that stuff where it felt like the sound was just like a tad different when I was playing other games. I think it was when I was playing X-Men Legends on you. Alright. First things first. Great Desert Crossing Exploration Team. Heh. Here we go. As I said, guys, we are intending to do all of the side content as well. So we get the full experience and the actual proper ending. Or what I believe they've said is the canon ending. Wasn't there something on the side? Nope. Not somewhere around the side there. But we've got a scavenger here. See what I mean? Lily is on 79% now. Honestly, I genuinely still don't understand how Wolfie, for anybody who doesn't know, Wolfie is a fellow streamer over on Twitch. I honestly don't understand how the first time she played this game, she didn't get the ending where obviously the choice of where you save Lily or you kill her. Well, no, you save Lily. There's no choice on that.
오래된 건물이라 작동하지 않는 게 많네.
지하 시설, 방공호 같은 건가?
비슷한 역할도 했지만 여긴 지하철역이야. 사람들을 태우고 거미줄처럼 도시를 누비던 교통수단이지. 뭐 다 지난 얘기지만 말이야. 자, 그럼 알파 코어를 회수하러 가보실까?
I think I'm gonna. I genuinely do think I prefer his Korean voice. I don't think I don't think much changes in regards to how the character interaction differs. I think the character interaction is the same no matter what. Sorry. Bit of biscuit stuck in the back of my throat. Yeah, from what I'm seeing so far, and that there's not really much change in the character emotion on it, and I still think that he is quite lacking in the emotion on that one, which kind of sucks. But it's also one of them where you couldn't really expect it to change that much in the sense of just by changing the voice acting language.
조심해. 오래돼서 여기저기가 약해져 있어. 길도 복잡하고.
Now it's the other side. More potions. Thank you very much. Oh damn, we are well low on ammo. I didn't actually realise we were that low.
여기서 또 보다니 반가운 걸.
That ammo situation needs to change, like, pronto.
저쪽 문은 열어놓는 게 어때? 무슨 일이 일어날지 모르니까 말이야.
There's bits like that where it's like, you know, why don't we keep that door open? Look, Adam, I don't need you to tell me every little thing, but then that's gaming these days, ain't it? Down. There we go. But yeah, you gotta have a brew. Gotta have a brew ready and waiting for when you're playing, ladies and gentlemen. Unless it's an evening, and then when you're in the evening, you get the beer out.
영무원의 시체인가? 살펴보자. 잠깐, 무슨 소리가? 뒤쪽이야.
That's a little bit of foreshadowing there.
시체에 기생하고 있다니.
Any more? For any more? Nope, no one here.
자주 보게 되겠지.
아, 제발.
You hope not. You know as well as we do. You're gonna encounter more. I'm trying to remember off the top of my head and that stuff. How often do we actually come back to Matrix 11? I think we come back maybe one more time?
위쪽으로 가서 주변을 살펴보는 건 어때? 이브. 이쪽에 보급품 신호가 있어.
Okay.
매복이야.
Hey! Yeah, is that gonna be a side? Is that gonna be a side quest bit? There's a bit on the dark side. I saw something unbelievable that, yeah. So obviously that was just reiterating the fact that I see dead people.
드럼통이 또 위험하게 굴러가는.
I pressed the block on that one. Ow. Oh god, yeah, we turned the thing off, didn't we? Sorry guys, for the video, I turned off the HUD. Hints are off. Display. Yep. HUD area ratio. Yeah, okay. Crap, how do I get the HUD back on? There we go. I was looking then, I was like, where's my health?
맞아. 생존자들이 살았던 흔적이야.
터널에 피아노 소리가 울려 퍼졌을 때가 언제였을까?
There we go. Hey? Where are you hiding? I said, let you just come from here, and you guys weren't there. Interesting. Before anybody says it, yeah, I know the I know that wall thing out there spews out some of these guys, but I can't see anything. I may actually have to do what I said now and close the close the curtains and turn the light on, guys.
징그러운 녀석이었어. 뭐 징그럽지 않은 녀석은 없지만.
열차를 조금씩 침식한 것 같았어.
I'm gonna have to, guys. Sorry about this. I'm gonna have to do what I said now. Turn the close the curtains. Hang on a sec. That's better. Jesus. I'm not even joking. All I could see was shadows on the screen. Utter pain. Now, I actually like having a bit of natural light come into the room. Okay, so she still does the actual move. I said, would have been in if they had actually done a different move set against those particular enemies. So, say, I don't know, where she sort of like rips it off of the guy's face or something like that. Huh?
여긴 좀 안전해 보이네. 잠깐 쉬었다 가자.
I mean, it's safe depending on what you are. Because for that bot, definitely not safe. I'm not even going to deny it, guys. Like, this is what I would like. Love to have this little workshop by you. Could be working on the bike, could have spare parts on, you know, all the tools in there. I mean, just get rid of one of those cabinets and actually have like a tool shed in there. You know, you got overhead hanging stuff as well if you need it. Honestly. Oh, that's a thought. I'm pretty confident as well, ladies and gentlemen. If I remember correctly, I believe the secret secret areas in here. Right?
보물에 눈이 멀어 뒤지는 줄 알았네.
Let me too focused. I knew exactly what was happening, Adam. God, don't you worry your little head on this one. I was a pretty little head, but meh. Oh, nope. No. I thought I missed something then. That's not a trap at all.
코드는 정성껏 기록해두자고.
Itchy ear. Why am I still missing a passcode for the wasteland? I mean, Zion I understand, but the wasteland, surely I should have that by now. Pardon me. Yo, one down. Oh! 2 for 1. I'll take that. The door to paradise. Okay. Ready, steady.
쓰레기장. 상황을 좀 생략하자.
Have it!
생각보다 고전했네. 다친 데는 없어?
이 정도는 괜찮아. 상자를 열어보자.
That is right, Eve. Nothing for you, sir. I was trying to say darling and sweetheart at the same time then. I think the last one is Epsilon. If I remember right.
퓨전 셀이군. 위층에 퓨전 드라이브가 있던데. 가볼까?
I will say, I'm actually looking forward to Stellar Blade 2 when that comes out. And it's, I don't know, it's like, am I looking forward to it? I don't know. I think there's a slight bit of fear in me in the sense of I'll shift up a one and done company sort of thing. Yeah, so it'll be interesting to see what they do. And it'll be interesting to see like how the mechanics work as well.
드디어 빛이 보이네. 만만치 않은 네이티브들도 보이고.
You can see the light. You're not the one who has to really run around, aren't you? Oh. Whoa. So that, so just a second ago, guys, that was the move I was trying to do. I don't understand why in my head, I was going for a different move then. I don't know, there was a part of me that was thinking like Devil May Cry on that one. But, I don't know. Just me probably being a moron, as it were. Right then. Let's get to it.
이브, 맵 데이터 복구가 끝났어요.
다행이네. 그런데 길이 막혔어.
코어의 위치는 저 위쪽.
I mean, I would like him
이어졌고요.
to.
그럼 올라갈 길을 찾아보자.
잠깐, 저길 진짜 간다고?
Well, we ain't got much of a choice, so we having them. I mean, when it comes to Stellar Blade 2, there is one thing I would like him to do, and that's include maps for the actual like dungeons, levels, whatever way you want to call them. Because it's like slightly annoying when you go to the map bit and it's like, oh yeah, terrain data can't be. I get it for the first time. But when you're returning here, specifically for like some of the side quests and that, it gets a little bit tiresome when you look at it. You're going, crap, where do I have to go again?
괜찮겠어? 조금만 헛디디면 끝이라고.
아직은 문제 없어.
I love how you say, oh, you sure about this one? We ain't exactly got much of a choice here, Adam.
이브, 절대 아래를 보지 마. 아, 좀.
Of course, we're gonna look down. Someone tells you don't look down, it's an instant reaction for you to, you know, look down. Why would you not? There we go. How are you not dead? I get it, I'm on hard mode, but I would have expected him to have died after that. Oh, what's that? What's that? What's that? What's that? Oh, I've already got... Right, so explosive shells are literally the only thing that's actually full up. Well, that could have ended badly.
저기 로프가 보여.
Was there anything up around here? You got that over there. Don't think there was anything up here. Oh no. Bit of cash and... Bit of cash. Oh no, Bitcoin. It's brilliant because after the... So, for those of you who haven't actually played this game yet, you get to... You essentially get to about the Great Desert and money just becomes, like, not a drama anymore, for lack of a better word. And when you get to New Game Plus, it's you have plenty of money to be able to buy pretty much everything right from the start and that.
조심해서 따라와.
I thought I was right next to that. Oh god. And here comes the... Bye bye.
괜찮아?
And time for carnage. Almost forgot about that one. Maybe don't, like, you know, jump up and down on you.
무너지겠어. 이분 이쪽이야.
Ow! Wrong button again.
진짜. 뛰어.
Definitely not going back down that way.
다신 겪고 싶지 않은 일이었어.
도움이 컸어.
I love it.
누구에게 고맙다는 말을 다 듣다.
That's it. You know, that's enough excitement. Yeah, that's enough excitement for one day, and that's like, I'm sorry, mate. You are literally safe in your little tetrapod now. We're the one jumping up and down and, you know, almost dying. Ammo! About time.
문 쪽으로 가면 돼.
레퓨즈 캠프네.
아, 이번엔 좀 쉬다 가자고.
Oh, pardon me. Right, I need ammo. That is what I need. Ammo! Nope. Not too bothered about them. Where's the ammo? Ammo pack.
알파코어까지 얼마나 남았어요?
야, 머리 밀지 마. 웨이팅 중이거든.
쉬고 있는 거 다 알거든요. 이길로 가는 거 맞아요? 내가 안내하는 게 나을 것 같은데.
어허, 어디
I don't know, I think Lily's voice actor is now growing on me a little bit.
자, 둘 다 그만. 이제 출발하자.
think Lily's voice actor, voice actress, should we say, is growing on me a little bit on this one. But I don't believe I had much of an issue with her. So I didn't have much of an issue with her before. I thought she was all right. The only issue I had with Adam's voice actor, like the English one, was there seemed to be like a lack of.
또 무너지는데? 잠깐, 천천히.
Shut up, Adam. Stop being a scaredy cat. You know what helps? If you press the right buttons. So, yeah, the issue I had with Adam's voice actor previously was the fact that what he was conveying as a voice actor wasn't really translating to like the body language of the character model. But again, that could be that's more than likely the programmer side of things. So we'll see as we go forward a little bit more. We'll have a look at that. Who's getting it first? You. Oh right, damn it! That does it. I normally only use that to take out their shield, but the fact that it can just wipe the floor with him, I'll take that one. Oh, dumbass. Why are you targeting everything bar the thing I want to kill? Any more? Any more? Nope. Good. Booyah! I will say that stuff, guys. I had fun last night with. So for those who are aware of the Twitch channel and that stuff, so we were streaming last night over on Twitch, and ended up doing. It was the first ever collab stream I did with George. As a matter of fact, it was really fun as well. Played a bit of Helldivers with him. Turned into pure chaos. So because I was on my own, I started off doing. I thought I was doing like level 4s. Turns out I may have been on a level 3. I need to double check that one and stuff, but it don't really matter anyway, whichever one did. But yeah, the
잠깐 바깥을 봐봐. 자이온이 북적일 때가
the Great Desert. Actually, no, that's not the Great Desert, is it? That's before the Great Desert. Right, so hang on a second. Right, so looking at it from the map side of things, this is outside of the Great Desert. That's the wall of the Great Desert. Okay. Whoa, Jesus! Is there another one? I swear there was another one round there unless I killed him off. Oh, God knows. If I run back out now and he just randomly pops up that the last two did, I'm not going to be happy. But yeah, we had, what was it? It was me, George, and a couple of randoms last night. It was really good, as a matter of fact, that we managed to do. So, obviously, we had a bit of a bad day at work and that. Yes, it's just general, bit of a crap day and whatnot and that stuff. So, yeah, it was good to, shoot some bugs. And that's fact. No, we didn't even do the bugs last night. So we tried to do, or tried to progress the war bond. That's currently going on, or not the war bond, the mission that's going on. But there's no way in hell. Whoa! Big boy wants to play first. Oh. There we go. Thank you. Definitely not in this bloody world. There we go. Right, what's... Right, exploding ammo is on. Nope. Wow. Oh, you almost got me. You almost got me. You're there. Isn't there a body around here somewhere? Oh yeah, shit there. That's why. Yeah, I need to actually play more Helldivers, guys. I haven't been playing a whole lot of it, which I feel really bad for and that stuff, especially when Celestian gifted it to me in it. We haven't actually had that much of a chance to play either, which kind of sucks. I think the main issue I got in regards to, and to be honest, it's gaming in general now, and for those of you who are gamers yourselves, you'll know this issue where you got so many games you want to play in that and not enough time to do it. Because, I mean, if you take the, sorry, if you take the multiplayer games in general, so you got Holdfast with Az, you've got Helldivers with obviously Cruising, well, Holdfast with Cruising and Az, and Cyber now as well. Helldivers, it's Cruising, Celestian, Arc, George, Scorpion, Stab. I think Stabby now's got it as well. Who else has got it? Wolfie doesn't have it. I know she don't. Or well, she does have it. It's just she doesn't play it, or it's not installed. So yeah. So you got all of that, and then on top of that one, you've got Space Marine 2 with Seller, Arc, Cruising, Az. As I said, too many games, not enough time. And then that's not even including the single player games. Like obviously you've got Stellar Blade, which I'm currently playing now. I want to play the Ace Combat games.
그 앞에 캠프도 있고.
Take the camp.
좀 들르자. 나도 헤드셋 좀 벗게.
Yeah, so I want to play Ace Combat. I want to play. I'm gonna eventually get back to Final Fantasy 9. Obviously got the Devil May Cry games I want to play. You've got the. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have done that. Why? Because he is going to be back. Oh, maybe he's not. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, we're good on ammo. We're good on ammo. Yeah, I mean, I want to play FF7 in my spare time as well. Obviously, got the X-Men Legends, so obviously all the older games that we intend to play.
잠시만. 위에서 나는 소리 들었어?
나도 들었어. 준비해.
I mean, eventually I need to do Simpsons Hit and Run as well, but you know, in order to do Simpsons Hit and Run, I need to get the costume video out there for Stellar Blade. Like I said, I got lots of stuff I want to do in that, and just not enough time to do it. I actually quite like this fight. I like this enemy. Thought it was too far. Come on, big boy. First two we got alright. Move. Hey, getting better. Why did you even go into that one, you stupid ginger git? Wait, what? Right. I cannot be the only one who did not notice the little blue icon thing that stuff that didn't pop up. Oh god, didn't have any of them. Twice now. Jesus. Wait, I honestly thought I was going to be a third time then. What? Right, come on. Last one. Now, I'm gonna make sure. There we go. Oh, don't you dare put the fucking controller down. Don't you dare put the controller down. I said it on like the one of the last streams I did, guys, that where it's when you do the Raven fight, and I put the controller down. The first time I beat her, I was like wicked, beating it. Put the controller down. Then the quick time event popped up, and I was like scrambling to grab the controller before the quick time event failed. And then she ended up really killing me off. Very embarrassing time that was.
리프트 위 열차라. 이것도 만만찮아 보이는데.
올라가서 살펴보자.
And like, this is the thing, guys. Like, people turn on and say about like,
리프트를 돌려 열차를 세척하는 용도인 것 같은데.
what do you call it? They'll say, oh,
건너편으로 건너가 보는 건 어때? 출구는 그쪽에 있거든.
the people that make the comments in regards to this game and all that stuff about, oh, you know, oh, it's a poor game, oh, kill the game and this, that, the other, blah, 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 right? I really enjoy Stellar Blade. Do I think it's perfect? Hell no! No way in the slightest do I think this game is anywhere near perfect. Right? Yep. There we go. So the inclusion of the yellow paint. Oh no, got to do it the other way, idiot. So inclusion of the yellow paint, the constant talking of the side characters, such as Adam, for instance, like telling you every little thing. Like Lily. Oh, wrong button. Lily is just as bad, really. When you eventually take she eventually takes the con. There we go. What else was it? What else do I think is really bad about this game? So, as much as I enjoy the combat, it is a rip-off of... it's an easy sort of Soulsborne type combat. Oh god, I can't see that, can I? What was that? November... I think that's November 7 to Romeo 5. I was looking at that 7 then, thinking, is that a 7 or a Zulu? So yeah, the so yeah, the combat very much like Souls-like combat. Oh, pardon me, it's a mix between like Soulsborne and like Devil May Cry kind of thing. At least that's the impression I'm getting and that stuff from. And I'm basing the Soulsborne combat off of when I've played Bloodborne. I've never actually played the Souls-based games, but I played Bloodborne, and
이건 단순한 노이즈가 아니야. 왜 가마스커드 채널로 이런 소리가?
네이티브 레벨로는 통신회선 해킹은 무리일 텐데.
노이즈와 알파 코어의 네거티브 패턴이 일치하고 있어요.
대체 저 밑에서 무슨 일이 벌어지고 있는 거지?
직접 확인하는 수밖에. 서두르자.
Yeah, so the Soulsborne combat, as much as I'm enjoying the combat, or I do enjoy the combat, should we say, it seems to be every game is trying to be like Soulsborne now, like Soulsborne style combat, as it were. Like, obviously, I can't make too much of a comment regarding. Alright, let's rest up a little bit. I can't make too much of a comment in regards to, say, Devil May Cry.
어쩌면 강화부대 생각할지도 몰라요.
알겠어, 릴리. 서두를게.
But there are certain games out there now.
통신회선에서 나가줄래?
Oh, and when I say I can't make too much of a comment regarding Devil May Cry, what I'm meaning is
집중하고 내려가자.
I haven't played Devil May Cry 5, so I can't make too much of a comment on like its current iteration of combat and that. From what I know in regards to DMC3, DMC4, and obviously what started it with DMC1 and 2, on that one, it does feel like it's what was it called? Oh, two seconds, guys. Now I need to look something up right now on that stuff. I can't remember. Was it? No, it's not him. Was it? Is it him? That's it, guys. Yeah, mute that tab. No, so it's not him and that. It's sorry guys, I tried to double check on, make sure I'm getting the correct person. Yeah, so the guy I watched a fair bit back in the day and all that stuff was Yahtzee. So obviously Yahtzee's reviews and all that stuff. Obviously whenever you critique the games and whatnot, and he came up with the term spectacle fighter. So obviously he had that for, what was it, Bayonetta, Devil May Cry, games like that, where it was just like, it was more flashy, flashy style combat, and obviously it brought in the style combat sort of thing, where, like, again, with Devil May Cry and that stuff. And I get the impression that this is a combination between Devil May Cry style combat and Bloodborne. Not Bloodborne, but Souls. A bit like, obviously, from my experience in Bloodborne, with the parrying and the dodging mechanics and stuff like that. But it's obviously removed the key mechanic of having, like, the stamina to, like, you know, to limit your things on that one. But I think this is more an accessible version of, say, Soulsborne combat and that stuff, which in one way is a negative for it, and again, like, because so many games are sort of going along this line rather than just trying to create their own thing. It's like, look, can we have something that, you know, a bit fresh, as it were, or even I mean, well, look at Expedition 33, a bit old school in the sense of, you know, get a bit of turn-based combat on there and that stuff. Heck, bring back the old the old method of... Oh. Did I honestly get him mid-flight? That's the first time for that one. Okay, fine. Oh. Do you have the code? Maybe not. Oh yeah, this is where I need to do that bit. So yeah, having... Oh, hello. You're not the guy I wanted to kill.
이걸 작동해야 위층으로 갈 수 있을 텐데.
퓨전셀을 찾아볼게.
Is that his back? Yeah, cool. Yeah, the reason why it took me a little bit of time to try and figure out who it was I was going to be saying about was because I couldn't remember if Yahtzee was the same person as Total Biscuit. Obviously not on that one. Don't mean to disparage anybody's memory on that one. I genuinely don't think I ever really watched Total Biscuit back in the day. I might go back and try to like watch their content. Try and get a bit of an idea of the person and that stuff. Obviously the fact that he passed away and the reasoning why he passed away and that stuff, absolutely terrible. I just never watched their content now. Again, nothing bad about them. Guys, I'm not terminally online. In actual fact, I'm at a stage where I genuinely despise the amount of time I'm online right now. Ow. And whoa! Right, for God's sake. Jeebus. Yeah, so the reason I say about, like, you know, despising the time I'm online right now and that stuff is because, yeah, I go onto Twitter for about 2 minutes and I already just look at everybody on there and thinking, will you lot just shut up? It makes me laugh and that stuff where... So one of the things that's I've been just like shaking my head at recently, and that has been Assassin's Creed, so Black Flag Resynced. And again, like, do you enjoy it? All power to you. Enjoy the game. It's not the OG. And I am very much one in that encampment of, yeah, I'd rather just play the OG, thanks. And again, I'm not... And people will turn around and say, like, you know, oh, you're glazing this, or oh, you're just, you know, you're such a... No. Everything I've seen about Black Flag Resynced, not a fan of. 100% not a fan of what I've seen, what they have done to it. It is no longer Black Flag on that one. And people might say, well, of course it is, you're just an idiot, you're not playing it. Well, no. The combat, you've changed up the combat, right? It's no longer Black Flag in that sense. You've made it this flashy, like... You've essentially turned Black Flag, you've gotten the story of Black Flag, and you've made it into... a Origins and Odyssey on that one, and I don't understand why you've done it. I genuinely do not understand why they've changed the combat and that from Black Flag into Odyssey and Origins combat, and it just looks horrendous. Like, you got the costumes now and that stuff. You've got these costumes that make it look like, yeah, you got, there we go. You've got costumes that make you look like some sort of demigod thing, and it's like, why have you done that? It's like, that's stupid. Again, the swords, the motion of the swords and that, what they've done to Anne. Like, Anne was perfectly fine the way she was. So why did you change her? And like, people will turn, you know, people could turn around and say about, you know, oh, you're focusing on this, that. It's just because you haven't got your goo in the cod or whatever. No. Nobody was ever... I mean, if you were, then fair enough, all power to you. But I don't remember anybody like having that kind of reaction with regards to Anne Bonny. So why haven't I unlocked? Oh right, yeah, no, I know. Like, nobody had that reaction in regards to Anne Bonny, from my understanding. And back in the original on that one. So why have you changed it? And for those kicking off to her and saying about, oh, it's not a problem. Well, if it wasn't a problem, why have you changed it? Like, you know, if it's not an issue, why did you change it then? You know. And considering and considering the issues that we had with Black Flag back in the day, it's one of them of, you've brought those, you've changed out the game and still brought up the same issues that we had previously. You haven't even rectified them. Like, if you're gonna essentially rebuild the game, I'm not gonna lie, the voice actress for Eve gives a little bit more emotion in regards to the swimming. Like, the English one does convey the annoyance of it and that stuff, but I don't know. I think I prefer the Korean voice actress's reaction on that one. A little bit nitpicking on that one and that stuff, but nothing, you know, nothing that would. It's nothing that stops or breaks the game, as it were. Wasn't there something else on you? No, hang on, that was it, wasn't it? That was it. Yeah, because there's them two, and that's that one. Yep, awesome. We're all set. We're all set. We're all set. Yeah, so I mean, I'm not going to deny it, guys. I'm not picking up Black Flag Resynced, and it is the fact that, like, the original was, I wouldn't say perfect. It does have its flaws on that one, but then any game does. You know, if anybody starts to run and saying like, oh, this game's perfect, no. There are areas to improve upon everywhere and that stuff. Like for a 10 out of 10 game, I don't think any game out there is 10 out of 10. I think there are some games that are close to it. don't get me wrong. But I don't think any game actually has a 10 out of 10. So I don't think there's any game out there that 100% people agree greatest of all time. I mean, more than likely wrong on that one, ladies and gentlemen, but that's my sort of impression when it comes to gaming and that. We're all full up.
마치 똑같은 미로 속을 돌아다니는 것 같아.
걱정 마. 왔던 길은 모두 기록 중이니까.
Glad you're keeping track of the steps, mate. It is Matrix 11. Cool. Whoa! So guys, for those who joined me on the journey when I played this over on Twitch, you will see the secret room, as a matter of fact.
이 녀석도 생물이 아닌 곳에 침식하고 있어. 네이티브에게 변화가 생긴 걸까?
Which I thought was quite nice there, because obviously when I played the game, the fact that they added this even after I picked the game up was actually really nice. It's a really nice thing to see, as it were. Although, because I can't even remember where. Cause I don't think there's not many hints in regards to the passcode in order to open the door. Nope. Okay. Yeah, so it's not up here. Move! Mother! Jeebus! Okay, so it's not this bit. Hey, whoa, I missed a body. We missed a body! Tell me some price here as well. Sure you've seen this hard dark red screen somewhere. It's a perfect match. Definitely something new happening. Oh. Well, I need to get another one of those bloody heart pumps now. Okay, so it's not this bit, it must be in the next corridor then. I will say, I do appreciate the change of music. Damn it, wrong one. Sit down. Haven't I missed something? Maybe not. Do I have the fusion cell? Oh no, right, no. Yeah, I have missed something. I've just gone in the wrong direction. I've done the side bit before I've actually done the main bit. Hey, Hey. What? Why? What have you done? Guys, I'll be right back. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we are back. To apologise about that one. I'll explain to you what happened. So, Baby Gez, in her infinite toddler wisdom, decided she was going to get hold of the pseudo cream, the nappy cream. In doing so, she then decided to put it all over the hello. So yeah, she decided to put it all over the sofa. Mrs. Gez is now obviously, thankfully we got like a little a blanket that covers the sofa and all that stuff. But yeah, she's now having to take that off, put it in the wash, and go out and get something for food. Okay. Well, that plan went out the window. I also just put I put a book on there, like one of the Harry Potter books, to try and, like, you know, stop the wind from blowing the you know, the curtain in and out and that stuff, because it is getting quite hot in here. Yeah, and that actually just seen that didn't work. So fantastic time. So if I do need to shoot off and that stuff, I'm sure sort out Baby Gez, guys. I will do on that one. But right. Hey, for those of you who are OG Transformers fans, I've just found out, apparently, the 4K remastered re-release of Transformers the movie, the original animated one, that one, yeah, it's coming out in September, in theaters on September 17th. Winner! Who's this? Yeah, okay, whatever. Ryan. Anyway, enough, enough looking at Twitter and that. Let's get back onto the gameplay, shall we? Right, what was I doing? Go this way.
아깝지만 포기하자.
Wasn't there something in there? No, maybe not. Okay, nothing actually down there then. Hey? I'm not gonna lie, guys. I feel a bit like Gandalf at the moment and that stuff. Like, going, I have no memory of this place. Okay, so this is where they came in then, by the looks of it. Hang on a second, yeah. Right there. Crate there. That's the way I need to go eventually. Right, so that's the way I need to go. Nothing around here. Right, just came down. Just came from there.
아싸.
그렇게 좋아?
That was easy enough. And then there he is, waiting for us. How can you miss?
깜짝 놀랐네.
상자에만 신경 쓰고 있었어. 반성감이네.
관성까지야.
Right, that's... And that's where it came from, wasn't it? Why is that door even, like, orange right now? That's the thing that's throwing me off.
여긴 왠지 온기가 느껴져.
생존자들이 머문 흔적이 남아있긴 한데
What tells you that? The bodies? It's like, there is evidence of survivors.
다들 무슨 사연으로 이곳에 머물렀을까?
분명한 건 지금은 이곳에 우리밖에 없다는 거지. 이놈들은 얼마나 오랫동안 갇혀 있었던 걸까?
걱정하는 거예요?
릴리, 넌 좀 빠져.
It does change it. Like I said, when you I mean, the game's been out long enough now, guys, and that stuff. So obviously, spoilers for those of you who don't want spoilers and that, turn me off now. It does make me laugh a little bit and that stuff, where like how it changes, where Lily's asking like, "Do you feel sorry for them?" and that, and he's like saying, "Stay out of it, Lily." And it's like, well, you know, I mean, you are the very thing that, you know, we're fighting. So, you know, kind of a valid question.
역시 여긴 생존자들의 집단 거주지였어. 흔적들을 봤을 때 꽤나 오래 방치된 것 같아.
그런데 어째서 온기가?
뭐?
Because the warmth of people doesn't just disappear when the people leave. Especially if the survivors and they're staying here for a period of time. Anything else? Anything else? Nope. Just the enemies, which is always good. Alrighty then.
모래병 치료제를 찾았어. 다행이야.
Got it. Well. Uh, 7 years.
이건 뭐지?
그건 기타라는 악기야. 구애를 위해 만들어진 유서 깊은 물건이지.
Not just the trident skull. Some of us actually, you know, enjoy playing guitar. There's something soothing. Wicked. 80%. No dramas at all. We'll get the Lily ending.
여기서 잠을 잤던 것 같아.
Of course someone set you.
어려웠겠는데.
Sorry guys, give me 2 seconds. Why is that popping up? Your microphone is that okay right now. Sorry guys, I keep getting notification on Streamlabs to say that the microphone's active but no sound is popping up, and that is because obviously I've got the button on the actual microphone which I turn it off from.
이건 피아노라고 했나?
맞아. 여기 사람들에겐 음악이 큰 위안이었나 봐.
이건 물병?
아니지. 이건 신이 하사해준 마지막 쾌락이야. 바카스야.
Definitely not a water ball. Right, we get the activate the camp, do the teddy bear. We'll get this first off. Oh, I'm tired. Was that a no?
주인을 잃은 인형이야.
낡았지만
That was a teddy bear.
어떤 냄새인지 궁금한걸?
Okay.
여긴
Here we go.
죽은 사람들을 기리는 곳.
The shrine.
마더스피어의 구원을 아직 기다리고 있는 거야.
진짜.
이곳에 남은 기억들만이라도 마더스피어를 보내주고 싶어.
내가 도울게.
저도.
모두 고마워.
I think the only thing I'm not too fond of on this outfit, and that is the like the cape bit. It's so hard to survive, even when a family or friends died. We fought without giving in. We can now see the end in sight. We're exhausted. Our will to fight is all gone. Now it's time to end this pain, this sorrow, this. Two seconds, guys. What does the sound like stuff is outside? Minutes. Sorry guys. Sorry guys. I honestly genuinely thought there was like somebody in the back garden or whatever and that stuff. So, right then, shall we continue? So for Matt, don't think there was anything else in here. Yeah, we got everything. Oh no, we got the what we got? New constant beta. Right, so we got one more passcode for Matrix 11, and then we got... Again, I still need to try and sort out those two passcodes for the Wasteland. We're all set. Oh, God. I don't even know why I'm this tired.
기껏 벗어났더니 또 하수도야?
마치 마트로시카 같아.
마트... 뭐? 그건 뭐하는 물건이야?
How'd I kill two of them? Don't ask questions. Aha! So, right, let me kill the natives. This is it. Right. As I said, let me kill these natives, guys. Right, and then we will indulge. There we go. If anybody's wondering as well what she was talking about in regards to the oh god, the doll, the Matryoshka doll, that's the actual name behind, you know those like Russian dolls, you know, the ones where obviously, you know, you open them up, there's one inside of each other and that. Them. Right. I'm not going to waste time on this one, guys, in the sense of trying to work it out and all that stuff. What I am going to do, though, I am going to cheat and I'm going to open up a guide, because I've opened this up before, and I can't remember what that code actually is, or how you even get the code, because there's not much in the way of hint on it. So you got this, and then, oh god. So I'm just going to load it up on you. What was it? Neo Seeker, wasn't it? There we go, Neo Seeker. What the hell is that? Oh, it was an advert. Go away on that one. Bulletin board. It's not a bulletin board, is it? It's not data bank, it's not bosses, it's not achievement or trophy guide. It's not that one. It's not that. It's not DLC, is it? I think it's not DLC in that. It's let me just type it into things. Stellar Blade latest patch. So that was that one. Yeah. Hey. Oh right, so that's here. Press must complete Digger and Enya quest lines to unlock the strange signal. Side quest dressed into waste and scrapyard after adapt your machine. Right, okay, cool. Right, so hey. Say again? Yeah, Daddy knows. He told you. Yeah. Right, okay. I don't know if I can actually do this right now. We're gonna try it. We're gonna try it on you, right? What was it? Theta. Can't remember what that one is. Aha! So I can open it right now on that. Obviously, because I'm in New Game Plus or New Game Plus, we can open it in that. So for those that don't haven't seen this bit before, this is a new area which came out in the last patch, and as you can see, obviously Shift Up Studios right up there. So obviously the passcode for this this last outfit, which in actual fact is, I need to close that window in a minute. It is, which one was it? Ocean String, wasn't it? It was actually this outfit right here. So this is the outfit that came out as the final outfit for the game with the latest patch, the Ocean String outfit, and you basically just got to keep your eye out for the glowing symbols on you. But I mean, look at that artwork, ladies and gentlemen. Like I said, fair play to Shift Up on this one. So, you know, commemorative sign in remembrance of Stellar Blade going gold.
이브님, 안녕하세요.
So, Enya the plant. In the dev room we have a plant called Enya. We named it that because it nearly died but survived someone's help. So someone coincidentally, the owner of the plant is also the one who sang Enya's song. A long hidden secret. So the developer's death rattle. If you seek treasure, open your eyes and uncover the order. So as you can see, that was... Oh, that's going to bug me now on that. That is going to really bug me on this one. Mathematical symbols and their names. Oh, was it not? What was it? Mathematical Greek letter symbols and their names. Okay. Sorry guys, I've literally just worked out what one of them is. Oh, you get... That's the reason why I was having so much drama with that. Sorry, I literally just seen a mathematical symbol that I was that I used in when I was on the course and that stuff, and yeah, that's the reason why I was having such dramas on that one. Oh, almost missed that one. So that symbol there, that is delta, right? And we use that in different contexts. So delta is actually the change in or the difference between something. So obviously it's the difference in temperature. If you're looking for obviously temperature and you're looking at the temperature difference, you use, it's a triangle T. T representing temperature. The aircon is the second Eve Studio. The air conditioning is the second Eve Studio brought on several times last time in the scorching heat. Six-shooter could originally be taken down with range attacks, but we made them dodge every bullet just so it could go poof and disappear. Dodge that. Commemorative drop by remembrance of entering the 2021 game show 5 years ago, ladies and gentlemen. Wasn't there one by here somewhere? Oh yeah, down there. Alright, so did we all like Raven? Originally designed Raven as someone consumed by hate, but we thought it would be more interesting to give Raven a unique purpose. Follow our troublemaker story. I don't mind the Raven. I don't mind Raven now. I just don't like that, like, a dangly thing and that stuff. For lack of a better word. So Firefly was almost the very first Alpha Material steel blade. It's a massive squid that rivals the size of a house, but it didn't look very menacing while flailing its tentacles on classic platforms. In the end, the Viper was overshadowed by Gigas. I say it's quite nice actually seeing like all these little tidbits in that. Oh yeah. Model would sometimes clip through the chair. That's also why the devs had to sit non-stop with everyone. I mean, Christ, look at that monitor. Snowblade team developed a clever system called the Sign. It allowed us to create signs within the game, share feedback, and view it in game. Known as Oracle. Dual screen, ladies and gentlemen. Dual screen for the win. Developing is such fun. Right. God, what was the first one? First one was Theta, wasn't it? Yep, so we come in here. So Theta, Bravo. What was that? That's the Delta. Theta, Bravo, Delta. One down there, which that was Zeta. Okay, that's. Did we use that one? I don't think we used that one. God, am I missing one? No. Theta, Bravo. What did I say? It was Theta, Bravo. Theta, Bravo, Delta. I'm missing one. I think I'm missing one, guys. Found that one there. There was that. Tell you what. Yeah, let's go to the guide bit. There we go. Job done. And there we have it. And with that, that would have been, obviously, if you'd never done this bit, that would have been the final outfit of the game. But again, in order to actually get in here and get the code and that stuff, you would have to complete the 2 quest lines first off, or you can end up doing the what do we call it? Or you can just look it up on the guide and that, and then go from there. Alright, guys, sorry about this. 2 seconds. I'm gonna close that curtain, close that window. It's cooled down a little bit, so that should be alright now. Back a second. Alright, now, and now that obviously Mrs. Kes is back, I can actually, and Baby Kes is downstairs, I can put the headset on properly. Why is that all? Oh god, too many wires, too many wires. Right. Let's go. So yeah, if you end up playing this game, guys, it's this secret doorway in here. You need to put the code in here for Matrix 11. Like I said, it came out as the last update, so if you have played it and you've never walked into that room, it may be because you haven't done the final update or haven't played it since the final update on that one. But again, I honestly thought it was quite a good thing that they did that that final update. Like I said, the final update, what did they say? It was like December, no, not September. I think last year, as a matter of fact, I think. That was it. When was it? When was it? History. September 20. Yeah, last year. No, September 30th. Yeah, and the fact that, again, just the fact that they did that one and that, and it's quite a nice little thing for the developers to basically say a bit of a thank you and that stuff. By the way, guys, we've got this final outfit in a patch as a thank you to you for all the support that you guys gave. You know, that's what developers should be doing. Not, you know, microtransaction after microtransaction after microtransaction or anything. Is there anything up there? Anything up there? No. Negative. Well, saying there's nothing up there, but... just for aesthetics then. And away we go.
저거 봐, 이브. 이 구식 발전기는 아직 작동하는 모양인데. 이걸로 리프트가 작동.
God, I wish other things worked that way.
이런 건 질색인데.
Give it a smack.
왜?
영화 본 적 없어? 이건 이벤트 트리거라고.
Again, there's things like that bit just then. That is like, what is life like on this apparent colony and that? Money. Now, Eve doesn't apparently know like films and elements like that. Doesn't really like going swimming. I just came from it that way. Here we go. Come on, let me shoot it now. Oh god, what the hell? Where did you come from? Any more?
리프트를 다시 가동시켜 보자.
Why does it look like feet are going through the floor? Oh yeah. Right. Let's rest up.
갑자기 너무 조용한데?
So, always gotta make a comment. Always needing to make a comment. Right. Rest up, heal up.
아까 강화 스쿼드 채널에서 들렸던 노이즈 말인데요.
I might go down and make myself another brew in a minute.
패턴을 분석해봤는데 이런 문장이었어요. 날 죽여줘.
침식의 근원에 도착해보면 알 수 있겠지. 무슨 뜻인지.
저기 앞에.
Yeah. Big boy sitting down waiting for the fight. Impatient. God damn it! Whoa! That was a poor move. There we go. Move! Dodge! 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 I'm actually starting to use health a lot more. Right, let's see if I can actually get this guy. Way! Oh, this is not going to kill him. I was kind of hoping that last move would kill him off. Oh god. Here we go. Love that finisher. Especially this hammer you're so proud of. Have it back.
쉽지 않은 상대였어. 괜찮은 거지, 이봐.
그래, 계속하자.
Right, so we got this up here. I'll tell you one game I do want to play some point soon, ladies and gentlemen. It's Expedition 33. So that's that one there. Right, how do I get to this crate again? Ta-da! Ginger ale. And no, it's not cannibalism before anybody starts making that bloody comment. Oh god. I know the exact person who would make that comment as well. Don't like cruising. Nothing else around. What are we doing? Wrong one. Okay then. Oh yeah, it's this bit, ain't it? Yeah, so it's this bit that we... Bad news written all over it. Yes, it does. This is bad. Yep, back in the water reef. Money! Money, money, money! I need to come back down here as well on that. Whether I do it on stream or whether I do it. Three Ks and a bunch of other things.
출구를 찾는 게 먼저야.
Got ya! Alright guys. Shotgun! Because isn't there a door in here that you can't access right now? I mean, yes, right, okay, so that's the broken door. I don't think I've ever actually been back in this area after you've like done all side quests and everything else. When you get to like, so there is a point of no return on the game, ladies and gentlemen. Nope. What is going on here? There we go. Yeah, so you get to a point of no return now, and I've never actually been back here to see if you can open the broken door. I mean, if anybody else has played Stellar Blade and potentially done that, let us know. Just wondering if it's...
글쎄, 태어날 때의 기억이 떠오른다고나 할까. 기본적으로 지상의 물은 오염되어 있으니까.
우리 몸에도 좋을 일은 없겠지. 이 드론도 돌아오면 청소할 생각에 아찔하네.
네. There we go. Yeah, so I'm thinking before we sort of finish up later, and before we go to the point of no return. May even just come back here. I know I need to come back here anyway, for some of the side content and that. But I'm thinking I might come back here because I don't need to come this far into the level.
찾았어. 어서 나가자.
이렇게 빨리? 좀 더 둘러보면 어떨까?
글쎄, 꼭 그래야 하나?
철저한 조사는 기본이라고, 기본.
You're not the one in the water, mate. So, yeah, so I'm thinking we come back here when all is said and done. Just to see if you can actually get that that broken area. I don't even know, and that's my thing. So there's no outfit in there. That's for definite because I've got all the outfits, and I've never once had to come back to this area. So therefore, I don't believe there's an outfit there. But I'm just wondering if there is actually anything in there. Oh, yeah. There we go. Alright, that's everything around there. And then, dive. You must explore everything, must open everything. Because are you really a gamer if you're not trying to go after everything? It's one of the reasons why I find it's one of the reasons why I find Helldivers quite frustrating, ladies and gentlemen. Because you get the so obviously for the 12-minute missions recently, been I'm going blind. For the 12-minute missions, I've been diving in, thinking, oh yeah, we've got plenty of time and that stuff, and it's like you haven't got plenty of time. You've got next to no time whatsoever. Get a shift on. I had it yesterday before me and George started playing.
시간을 많이 허비했어.
하지만 투자한 만큼 소득도 있었다고.
그런 건 상관없어. 샤워하고 싶어.
Right, nothing more down there. What's that, guys? Looking at the time, what was it? We're going for like 2.5 hours now. I'd say we got plenty of time to unlock the Great Desert. Poor kid was taken away and never heard from again. Are we even trying to find? Well, I get it. You don't want kids fighting and that stuff, but when you got the when the fate of the species is on the line, then kind of makes sense why you would give guns to kids. Why you would give weapons to kids. Do I look fine? What happened there?
아직은
Are you alright? Not really. Not particularly fine, mate, and that stuff has just been, you know.
뭐 하나 쉬운 게 없네.
여긴 공기가 달라.
Boom! Alright, guys, I think. Right, when it's actually clear, it's going to be in a moment. Turn around, thank you. Right, okay, we're almost at the end of the level now, which is good. Yeah, we will take a moment when we get to the end of the level to... No, you don't. To have a minor break, just so I can go down and make myself a brew. Because we want some tea!
여기서 정비 좀 하고 가자고.
So, right, there's end of the level. Alright guys, so we'll have a seat, get our health back and that,
알파 시그널과 아주 가까워요.
and then we will
계단만 오르면 알파 네이티브를 만나게 될 거예요.
pop down and make a brew.
이브, 여기 좀 봐.
이건 2차 강화부대 레거시야.
어서 작동시켜보죠.
Afterwards.
지난번 레거시에서 풀리지 않은 의문들을 풀 수 있을지도 몰라요.
아, 잠깐만. 여기서 들었다간 다른 네이티브들을 자극할 수 있어.
Yeah, maybe do it when we're in safety.
감사는 알파 9를 회수한 후에 해도 늦지 않을 거야.
그래. 지금은 알파와의 싸움에 집중하는 게 좋겠어. 일단 챙겨둘게. 가자.
Yeah, maybe wait for safety first off, and then we'll do it. Right. We're going to take a rest, take a minor break, guys. I'm going to go downstairs, we're gonna make ourselves a brew, and you guys can enjoy the lovely sight of Eve having a seat. Alright guys, so we will be right back. See you in a minute. Okay. Yeah, we need to do that, don't we? Cool. See you in a bit, guys. Hey there, ladies and gents. Sorry about that. Yeah, it took a little bit longer in regards to the break on that one, guys, just due to the fact that I ended up chatting with Mrs. Gez. Yeah, chatting with Mrs. Gez. Just ended up chatting, as it were. So, yeah, but we got a tea! We have the tea! Tea! In my Avengers Infinity Gauntlet mug, which is, like, I mean, you can probably see it from there, guys, like how faded it is at the top and all that stuff. Like, that is no longer gold. And you can kind of see, I mean, I would try and turn it and that stuff, but obviously it's hot. Well, there you go. You can see it all on there and that stuff. It's all massively faded out now. That's what happens when you put stuff in the dishwasher. So, anyway, let us crack on. For we know what is coming. We sadly have to put Eve through the torture of killing a friend. That's the thing I was looking for. Alright, it's just like a firefly or whatever.
여기는
구시대의 오수 정화 장치야.
Water purification.
그리고 침식의 근원.
그래, 드디어 왔어. 저길 봐. 공중에 뭔가가 매달려 있어. 살아있는 인간 같아. 이제 어쩌지?
우선 군체에서 구해.
이 노이즈는 설마?
네가 왜 여기에?
It is quite
알파 시그널을 치솟고 있어요.
이브, 저건 알파 네이티브야.
it is quite brutal. Like Raven bringing her here, like making these modifications to her and that stuff, and then obviously effectively turning her into a Natiba.
그럴 리가 없어. 그럴 리가.
I will say, I actually really like how tacky looks and all that stuff. And there was me thinking I was going to be good on that one, and I pressed the wrong... Ah, you dick! Honestly, I feel like I need to get a new controller. I wonder if you can get like an old... Hey! I wonder if you can get like a PlayStation 2 era type controller for the thing. Dodge, get out there, get out. Honestly, the first time I seen her do that, all I thought of was Sephiroth. Sephiroth One-Winged Angel. That, or Cloud from Kingdom Hearts. Wrong one. Here we go. I mean, that's another game I plan on playing at some point, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, you cow! Oh. Plan on playing that, but I'm probably going to play that one on Twitch, just due to the fact that it's Kingdom Hearts. I've played that plenty of times, but I'm only going to do 1 and 2. I'm not going to do 3. Oh, I thought I was just within your reach then. It was a bit anticlimactic on that bit. And away we go. Oh. I'll tell you what, as somebody who's got a bad back, landed on your back like that on solid concrete, not great. Not great at all. I wonder what she would have looked like as a Oh! Oh god, I've got no thing. Oh god. Right, cheers. Oh, you little cow. I pressed that! Right, Taki, I don't want to do this to you, sweetheart. But if you carry on... Way! Right, come on. Can I bring that shield down or what? Oh, you slag! There we go. Thank you! Oh, hello! I've never actually done Taki's run on that. That's the reason why I've been trying to do it. Oh, right. Beautiful, beautiful. And with that, guys, I'm going to turn off the microphone and I'm going to start eating some food.
이봐, 잠시게 풀리고 있어.
기다렸어. 이 순간을. 이제 쉴 수 있어. 그래. 나의 이브.
You know what? I'm going to go off camera. I'm going to let you guys enjoy the cutscene.
부탁이 있어. 내 기억을 마더스 피어로 보내줄 수 있어. 아니, 이미 오염됐으니 수각돼 버리려나? 아니야, 그렇지 않아. 만약 그렇다면 저 별들 사이로 떠다니게 우주로. 약속할게, 타키. 당신의 기억이 이어지기를.
Don't know what went on with the graphics there, ladies and gentlemen.
강화 부대원이 알파 네이티브로 잠식되는 일이 발생하다니.
Orca's voice fits.
그녀의 메모리 스틱을 볼 수 있겠나?
Orca's voice fits in the original. But in Orca wasn't really that much of a drama.
엘더 네이티브와는 다른 느낌일세. 검은 날개가 달린 네이티브가 어렴풋이 보이는군.
검은 날개. 나와 타키를 공격했던 놈이 틀림없어. 왜 그런 짓을?
원인을 알 수 없는 증오심이 느껴지는군.
왜 우리에게 증오심을?
기본적으로 네이티브는 인간들에게 적대적이지만 이건 뭔가.
See, right.
알수 있을까요?
His voice there
퍼스널 링크
fit.
범위 안에는 존재하지
That's probably the
않는
only time I've actually thought the voice fit on that one.
마찬가지고.
그렇다면 하이퍼셀이 필요하겠군.
이번에는 어디로 가야 할까요?
이번 하이퍼셀이 잠든 곳은 사막 지역의 동쪽 끝 어비스 레보아.
Abyss Levoir.
이번에도 쉽지 않을 터이네.
서두르자.
네,
Alright. So we're opening up the Great Desert this time, guys. So we'll at least open up the Great Desert. We'll come back and then we will start doing some side quests and that, right? Because right now we can get the
놈과 싸워봐서 알겠지만 결코 만만한 상대가 아니라고.
알아. 하지만 꼭 놈을 찾아내 대가를 치르게 해주고 말겠어.
이런 고아원 바로
revenge.
방금 뭐라고?
아니야. 우선은 레보아로 갈 준비를 하자.
Yeah.
떠날 준비가 되면 아직 들어와줘.
Right, we will at least. I'm not gonna. Obviously, we've got the missions here. There we go. That was that. Obviously, I know I can load up a bunch of the side missions over here, guys, but we're gonna unlock the Great Desert first, and then I will come back and get a load of the missions unlocked. I mean, we've been going for 3 hours now and that stuff, so I'll probably go for another hour. Hour, 45 minutes ish. So if I do another 45 minutes, I think it's about 7:30 and that stuff. It means I'm going to have a half hour with, obviously, baby guys before she goes to bed. Maybe an hour with Mrs. Guys, and then probably work on some videos or something tonight and that. So, yeah. Alright, so let's go straight to the safe house and unlock the... No?
이브, 기다리고 있었어요.
뭐
What do you want now,
좋은
Lily?
소식이라도 있는 거야?
물론이죠. 무려 타키 디바이스의 커스텀
Alright, yeah.
쳤거든요. 이제 타키의 무기와 스킬들을 이브도 사용할 수 있답니다.
정말? 그런 일이 가능할 거라곤 생각 못했어.
I would say I'm quite happy the fact I haven't actually
타키도 보고
used
있었다면
Taki's stuff that much.
기뻐했을 거야.
이브, 릴리. 매트릭스에서 회수한 레거시의 존재를 잊고 있었어.
맞다. 깜빡하고 있었네요.
내가 가져올게.
빨리 확인해봐요.
이번엔 무슨 내용일지 걱정이 앞서.
There's a part of me that wonders like how Adam and Raven met in that.
생존자는 나 혼자다. 진실은 언제나 내 기대를 배반한다. 연구소의 기록과 리전들의 메모리를 통해서 많은 정보를
As we know, she becomes an Atiba, but it's the descent into madness on that one that
영문은 우리들의 신 그리고 구원이었지.
I don't know. I think that
마더스피어는 인류에 의해서 태어난 초자 인공.
I think that would have made some interesting
공학자 라파엘 마크스라는
maybe DLC content,
창조자이다.
like Raven's descent into madness
인류에게 커다란 번영을 가져다 주었지만 자신의
and her
분신과
descent into becoming an Atiba and that.
만들어내면서 생각이 바뀐 듯하다. 인류의 한계와 안드로에이도스의 가능성을 본 그녀는 인류를 역사에서 배제하기로 결정한다. 우리의 신은 인간의 신이 아닌 것이다. 그럼 어째서 우리는 마더스피어를 섬기고 있는 거지? 모르겠다. 알아가면 알아갈수록 혼란이 더해진다. 혼란하다. 모든 것이.
마더스피어가 만들어진 존재였다니.
We'll say it'd be
우리의 손으로.
well, not really. It was created by humans.
그런데 왜 우리를 멸망시키려 한 거지?
믿을 수 없는 정보예요. 우리 투성이라고요.
I'm wondering,
그래도
like,
누군가는
the difference.
만들었음에 존재하는 거 아닐까? 우리처럼 말이야.
그건 모독이에요. 신성 모독.
아, 그래 미안. 하지만
that didn't
진실은
fit.
언제나 잔인한 법이지. 적어도 여기 남은 인간들에게 마더스피어의 은총은 없어. 어쩌면 너희들도 마찬가지일지도 모르지.
뭐라고요?
릴리, 아담. 이것만으로는
Okay,
모든 걸
yeah.
알수
I
없어.
think it's
진실 여부도 모르잖아.
I think it's pretty much official on that one. I think
그래요.
Adam's
그렇긴 하죠.
voice acting and the emotion displayed by the character model doesn't really like
더
compute.
많은
Like
정보가 필요해.
doesn't gel.
아담,
Which is kind of sad, to be honest,
Officer
not stuff,
Leroy
because
Leroy.
obviously he's an alright character.
떠날 준비된 거지?
준비는 끝났어.
Doesn't really stand out massively, but at the same time, he's not really got any major negatives in that. It's just, as I said, the voice acting and the emotion displayed on the actual character model itself, they're not meshing. They're not meshing, and it's just it throws me off on him, as it were. Ooh, pardon me. I get it in the sense of in a story context, because you know, as we know, he is the elderly Tiba. Obviously, over time, eventually, his humanity and interacting with people may be different, but considering the fact that at this minute in time, in regards to the story, he's in amongst humans in Zion and stuff like that, and it's like, well, surely he retains some semblance of interaction and emotion, like dealing with humans and all that stuff, even though he is, you know, the age difference in regards to it and all that stuff. But there's got to be something there. Like, I mean, let's put it into a different context. Hohenheim from Full Metal Alchemist, obviously he is however many years old and all that stuff.
문제 없어. 드론 서포트 부탁해.
And we're talking, like, you know, many lifetimes old.
걱정 말아요.
Many lifetimes and that stuff.
노련한 스캐빈저도 대사막에선 길을 잃고 나지. 대사막 지도를 전송받았으니까 그런 일은 없을 거야.
So there we go. Lily, 100%. We are sorted. Yeah. So sorry, let's pause it there. So even though Hohenheim is many, like, hundreds of years old, possibly, considering he becomes the sage from, he is the sage of the East. Before then returning to the West, and then obviously fathering Ed and Al. We're talking Full Metal Alchemist on that one, guys. But even then, he doesn't lose like expressing the emotion that he has, because obviously he's interacting with humans, and there's a bit like adamant on that one. You can make the argument of he loses his humanity and loses his emotional connection with obviously his body language and all that stuff, because he's no longer human effectively. However, the interactions that he has with the people, obviously Oracle knows she's the alternativa, and they have that sort of connection on there, and he's interacting with people in Zion and stuff like that. So it's like, so he does have that human interaction, so we can keep some of that like body language and an emotional like output in regards to like his face, his features and stuff like that. So the fact that he doesn't really massively show it in the cutscenes, it's a bit jarring, personally. At least I think it is, and that stuff. I mean, heck, you guys could turn around and say you're talking out your ass, just shut up and play the game and that stuff. Just show us the character, show us the jiggles and all that stuff. But it is one of them. It's one element I'm not a fan of in regards to the game on that one. Which kind of sucks, to be honest, because like some of the other character interactions. I mean, the one that I'm not really a great fan of and that stuff is what's it? Kaya in the shop. She's just I'm not a great fan of her. I think she can be a bit annoying at times. You know, but again, she's a side character. Ain't really got to do much in regards to interacting with her, so it's not a major negative point. The one I really like is Raquel. I think it's Raquel. Yeah, Raquel. The black market arms dealer sort of thing. I really like her and that stuff. And they get around the emotional aspect of her by like having her character model how it is and that stuff. And it's they do it really well. But her voice actress, oh god, she does absolutely gangbusters with it, especially the English one. Does really well, that English voice actress. Right. So now that we've opened up the Great Desert, I am going to go back to Zion. In actual fact, guys, I may just run all the way down here and go back to Zion through here. Yeah, we'll go back down here. We'll hit Zion through this way. And I'll try and activate some of these. Well, they're not going to activate them and that stuff. They're not going to activate them until you get the power station up and running. But I can at least operate them and nearby. Oh god. And nearby when we do eventually get them, or get the power station up and running. God, what is going on with my button pressing? Move! You know what? Have it! Gee, bus! Honestly, I haven't got a clue what was happening with my button pressing there, ladies and gentlemen. Pardon me. Right. Oh, hello. Yeah, I know it can't be used right now. Anymore for any more. Hey! Whoa! That shit me up. I wonder what's there. And then I still can't even dodge it, even when I know it's there. There we go. I mean, essentially, I could literally just ignore all the side stuff now. Now that we got Lily to 100%. But where's the fun in that? Oh, you get. There's another one. Come on, I pressed dodge on that one. Okay, this is why I'm on about like getting maybe like some form of PlayStation 2S controller. Because at the minute, right, I'm pressing like there. And like that bit's not really, doesn't feel like it's activating it and that stuff. I've got to like press it on there. Like on the side of the button. Okay, that's just shite dodging from me. Right, let's heal up before anything else, because... Fun. Really? Really? Just been trying to do that, and now you do it first fucking... Well, not first time, but straight away within. Hey-ya! Right. Here we go. Let's get this one active. In preparation. And if anybody's wondering where I'm going, because I'll be honest, my first playthrough, I did not come anywhere near this bit. I didn't even use this lift. This is in fact the lift in Zion. Like, very first playthrough, didn't know about it. I think it was like towards the end, I may have used it once, just to try and figure out where it went and that stuff. There we go, guys. We'll come out here. It's a very nice view on that bit as well.
천사, 어비스 레보아로 향한다고 들었다.
There we are.
사막을 가로질러 오아시스 너머에 있는 곳이다.
Hope you achieve what
원하는
you
바를
want.
이루었으면 좋겠다.
It's not about achieving what I want, it's about finishing the mission. Turn into Batman. It is about the mission. Sorry, guys. I am. let's go activate some side quests, because there's no way in hell we're doing Abyss Levoir now.
천사인가? 당신은 잘 모르겠지. 뭐든 갖고 있으니까, 힘이 있으니까. 그래서 포기하지 않고 임무를.
So I continue with your mission without giving up, despite your doubts. Really?
나도 혼자 임무를 감당할 수 있을지 늘 의심해. 하지만 해야 하는 일이니까. 내가 해야 하는 일이니까 포기하지 않는 거야. 그것뿐이야.
그런가?
It is what we are programmed to do.
이런 식으로 말하는 거야?
난 동료를 다 버리고 혼자 살아남은 죄인이야. 아직도 그날의 악몽이 생생해. 벼락을 뿜어내는 네이티브에게 장난감처럼 한 명씩 농락당하던 동료들. 원정인이
Abaddon!
그때 나한테 그딴 건 안중에도 없었어. 폐허 그늘에 숨어 있다가
I do love it. Like the music in the background does not fit the explanation of what he's saying right about now. And I know it's because we've got the DLC content and the seasonal content on, but it's still funny.
병신이야. 쓰레기라고.
그만.
I think another aspect of it, I think, is
그냥 들어 넘길 수 없지.
another aspect that's quite nice of this one. Like you got the seasonal content, which was the like the Christmas tree and the Christmas outfits, but that's it. Like, thank God they did not go down the route of thank God they didn't go down the route of like battle pass and stuff like that. Like, honestly, if they'd gone down like battle pass sort of route, it just would have ruined it. Because I honestly cannot stand battle passes in games, guys. Like, I'll be honest now. I looked at the battle passes for like Call of Duty and that stuff back when Warzone came out. I was like, oh, okay, that's quite cool and that stuff. And then just now that every game does. I mean, another reason why I'm not a fan of what they've done for Resync. They've got a battle pass in it. It's like there never was a battle pass in the original. There's no need for a battle pass in the original. There's no need for a battle pass thing in Assassin's Creed in the first place. Like, you know, it's a single player game. I don't need a battle pass to do all this stuff. If I want to do stuff, DLC. But then, even on top of that,
그래서 왜 이러는 거야? 뭐가 잘못됐어?
I mean, right. Pardon me. If there's anybody out there who has Resynced, can you confirm for me, is Addy, so Adewale's story, is that part of the main game? I'm curious on that one, because obviously Adewale was DLC back in the original Assassin's Creed Black Flag. So I'm wondering, have they brought him in to the main game? Because, I'll be honest, if they haven't brought him into the main game, and yet they've added these 4 brand new characters in, the side quests and all that stuff, that is a massive missed opportunity, and in my personal opinion, a bullshit move. Like,
난 벌을 받는 거야. 제이드, 미안하다. 내가 미쳤지. 인형 따위에 왜 그걸 쳐넣어서는?
So,
대사막,
the
모래 폭풍, 인형. 그러고 보니 나도 같은 인형을 하나 본 기억이 있는데.
there's a point in Assassin's Creed Black Flag where obviously Edward, he's lost his way, loses everything and that, and and it's part of the storyline where he goes to the drink and everything else and that stuff, and he just turns into a wreck, lost his crew, lost his ship, lost his purpose, lost his way, right? You could easily move away from Edward there for a portion of time and take over Addy, and then carry on his journey as an assassin and all that stuff, with the knowledge that obviously Edward, and have it as like a bit of a side back. It fits in with the main story of Addy becoming an assassin, but he's on top of becoming an assassin, tracking Templars, gaining information for the assassins. He's also tracking Edward to try and find out where he is and whatnot. You know, that would be that would have been a fantastic addition on there. Pardon me. And if they don't have Addy as part of the main game, and they have him as like some downloadable content, it'll be the biggest thing that I look at with Ubisoft and go, you are a bunch of idiots. I mean, it's Ubisoft. You don't need much to go along that route anyway and that stuff. But it is one of them of, well, hang on, like, what are you doing? You had like this one full game, and on top of that one, you also had this DLC content which you could have brought in, expanded upon, and then even brought it into, and then potentially even brought it into the main game on that one. I'll be honest, I've never actually played Addy's content on that one. I need to though. I've got it on the PS4. The PS4 hasn't been loaded up in. Christ. When was I ill? When was I really bad? When was I badly ill? And stuff that I ended up like segregating myself to the bedroom. Like it was really bad. Mrs. Gez was in here, sleeping in the spare room effectively and that stuff, and I was in the main room, and literally came downstairs for food, grabbed a couple of DVDs, went upstairs, and just stayed in there. Maybe walked out to go to the toilet, and that was it. I said maybe. I didn't walk out to go to the toilet. I'm not an animal. Yeah, and I loaded up the PS4, and I played Black Flag then, and yeah, so I played Black Flag then, but I didn't finish it. So I wanted to finish Black Flag and then do Addy's storyline. Need to play it. Really need to play it.
저번에 구해주신 트렁크가 있던 장소도 위험했지만 이번엔 좀 더 어려운 부탁을 드려도 될까 해서요.
언니 이야기가 하고 싶은 모양이네.
네. 언니랑 대사막 북쪽 지역을 탐사할 때 웬 무서운 괴물한테 습격을 당했고 저흰 흩어져서 도망쳐야 했어요. 전 흙먼지를 헤치며 자이언으로 돌아왔죠. 그 후론 만대장님의 명령으로 대사막엔 갈 수 없게 됐어요. 천사님, 언니는 살아있어요. 거기 고립돼 있을 뿐이라고요. 도와줄 사람이 필요해요. 거기서 언니를 데려와 주시면 안 될까요? 부탁드릴게요.
카야, 그건 좋아. 대사막 북쪽 지역이라고 했지?
네, 천사님. 덕분에 언니랑 다시 만날 수 있겠네요.
Kaya's voice actress.
안녕하세요.
안녕 카야. 고물상 일은 어때?
I prefer Kaya's voice actress in original Korean than I do the English. The English, not a fan. But again, that could just be purely like the character herself and whatnot and stuff, which really is it's disappointing. Disappointing.
최근에
Guys, I do apologise. One, I'm not opening that back up again. Really doing my head in, opening and closing it all the time. But I am going to put the fan on, so you're probably going to hear that in the background. I do apologise on that one, ladies and gentlemen. Need to sort out like the microphone and see why it's picking up everything. Oh, well, it's picking up that, but it's not. There are times where it doesn't even pick up my own voice.
그러니까 그 파수꾼 의료용으로 사용할 수 있는 하체 외골격 시스템을 찾고 있었어요.
Oh, hello.
당연히
What's going on here? Cool
여기에
security
그런
alert.
희귀 제품이
Well, yeah, I've already said
있을
about
리가
that.
없죠. 황무지의 솔라타워 인근 지역 같이 전쟁통에 물자가 잔뜩 버려졌던 곳이 아니고서야
Yeah, that's that done.
구하기 어려울 거라고 알려줬는데
하체 외골격 같은 걸 어디에 쓰려고?
꼭 필요한 사람이 있다고 했어요. 누군지는 모르겠지만 그 사람 어떻게 된 거 아니죠? 그렇죠?
Right.
그걸 확인해 보려는 중이야. 어쨌든 고마워. 도움이 됐어. 수가 무슨
Right.
짓을
Sorry,
하는지
guys. Hang on a second.
뻔히 보이네.
애녀를 걷게 만들고 싶은 거겠지?
Hang on a sec, guys. Sorry about this.
별로 좋지
Bear back.
않아.
어떡할 생각이야? 찾아보러 갈 거야?
카야가 언급한 솔라타워라는 곳에 한번 가봐야겠어.
Sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen. Something came up then on the phone, and I needed to sort of have a look at it there and then. Fucking great. Yeah, fantastic. Bloody insurance companies, you gotta love them, haven't you? Anyway, right.
이게 누구신가?
Ransacking your shop? What shop?
필수시고. 전사, 늘 말하지만 당신한테 팔 물건은 없다니까. 응? 잠깐만, 맞아, 그래, 맞아. 당신은 전사잖아. 아, 왜 이런 생각을 못했지? 멍청하게.
뭐야?
당신, 이 거지 소굴 같은 도시에서 제일 중요한 게 뭔지 아나?
글쎄, 자원?
자원? 맞아. 그리고 자원 중에서도 에너지야. 우리 시민들이 도시에서 에너지를 축내는 건 있을 수 없는 일이지. 방법이 하나 있다면 건수를 올려서 거기서 자기 몫을 챙기는 건데.
본론만 말해주겠어?
대사막에 옛 물류 시스템이 있는데 말이야.
Fusion, ladies and gentlemen.
하이퍼 튜브였나? 여튼 거긴 우리가
The fact they got
거기서
fusion
벗어난
cells
곳이
and
아니란
fusion
말이지.
like batteries and whatnot and that stuff.
함부로 발을 들였다간
Honestly, you set one of those things off, you destroy the entire city.
거긴
Heck, probably even put a crater in Earth itself.
퓨전셀이나 하이퍼셀 같은 에너지원도 운송 중이었을 거고. 천사, 당신이라면 가능하지 않겠어? 하이퍼 튜브에서 보물을 건져오는 거야. 당신은 날 돕고 난 당신을 돕고 우리가 자기를 돕고.
Do this and we're all good.
게 좋은 일이지.
좋은 게 좋은 일? 당신한테 일방적으로 유리한 이야기 같은데.
아담, 거기라면 한번 가보는 것도 나쁘지 않겠어.
That's it. Right, so we got one there, one there, one there, and then well, we'll get this mission, and then we will go to the board first off.
아담, 이건
아, 그래. 이런 사람들이 있어. 오르칼은 네이티브를 이용하여 온 시민의 자유를 탄압하는 독재자에 불과하다라고들 하지.
오르칼은
Dictatorship.
선지자잖아. 여기 시민들을 구한.
맞아, 그렇지. 하지만 마더 스피어조차 못 믿겠다는 사람이 늘어가는데 선지자라고 어려워하겠냐고. 진실이 눈앞에 있는데도 진실을 찾아 헤매는 자들은 어디에나 있기 마련이지.
이 일 아무래도 좀 조사.
Again, there's comments like that where you look at it and people fail to look at right into their noses. It's like, really, you want to be saying stuff like that right now? No, not Raquel, it's Roxanne. Roxanne! You don't have to follow the red light. Couldn't help it.
천사. 이렇게 잘
Why did I think Raquel?
뭔가 있는 게 아닐까?
뭐? 원하는 게 뭐야, 록산느?
이게 보여? 썩 괜찮은 물건이지? 감시포탑이란 녀석이야.
I know it's a guard turret.
이걸 좀 복원해 보려고 해.
About to shoot about 50 of them.
이런 위험한 병기를 갖게 도와달라고? 진심으로 하는 말이야?
그래. 위험한 병기지. 적의 손에 있을 때라면 말이야. 하지만 자이온에서 이용할 수 있다면 든든한 방어 수단이 되어줄 것 같지 않아?
Right, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of wish that we had we had a little cutscene of this going on with Raven doing the attack.
거부할 수 없어?
Like after we've come in and you know and seen it.
이건 시민들을 살리는 데 도움이 될 거야. 그렇지? 그리고 내가 이 레어한 바디 코어를 걸겠다고 하면 계속 그런 식으로 말하진 않겠지?
뭐라고? 그걸 어디서?
진정해, 진정. 내 방식 알잖아?
Again, I really like Roxanne's voice actresses, both English and Korean on that.
환경을 볼 수 있을 거야. 통제를 잃어버린 감시 포탄 말이야. 파괴하고 내장된 알고리즘 칩셋을 가져와. 그걸로 이걸 복원할 거야. 너라면 거뜬히 해낼 수 있는 일이겠지, 천사.
좋아. 이건 자유인 시민들을 위한 일이야. 네 돈벌이 따위엔 아무 관심 없어.
딜. 이게 바로 윈윈이지?
이 시설은 좀 보수가 필요하지 않을까? 어쨌든 아직 도시의 사정을 파악하는 데는 쓸만하겠어.
There we go.
어딘지 알 것 같아. 이 의뢰는 쉽지 않겠어. 봐서 마리로 충분할까?
And we're sorted.
스컬과 싸우는 것보다 스컬을 찾는 게 더 어려웠어.
Right, we got 2 more missions to pick up, and then back to the desert. Tell you what, guys, we'll go for another half hour. We'll go for another half hour, so we can run around the desert for a bit and actually do some of these missions, shall we? I think the next stream is going to be a case of.
자매님, 평안하셨습니까?
Yeah, I think the next stream is going to be like doing side quests and doing the desert and that. Like trying to smash out as much of the desert as possible.
무슨 일이라도 있었던 거야?
Don't think I'll get to Abyss of War on the next stream. But we'll see. We will see. Might be doing side quests around the desert, getting all that done first off, and then I know of.
살아있었다는 말이야?
Do I still got a few things in IDOS 7? I know his one's got IDOS 7 on it.
우리 생명이란 마더스피어와 네트워크의 은총일진저.
I think.
감사에 맞이 않아야겠습니다만.
If memory serves me right.
제 형님은 신성을 모독한 죄인이 되었으니 어찌 감히 오롯이 기부하겠습니까? 허나 심판과 단죄란 오직 어머니께서.
So yeah, we'll spend half hour running around doing the thing.
대사막에서 괴물들을
But before we do that, I might go downstairs, check Mrs. Gez, see if she needs any help with baby Gez and that. And if not, then we'll come back up, do half hour, and then call it a day after that.
오, 마더스피어시여, 있을 사람을 있을 자리에 주시나니 사들은 위치 정보를 넘겨드리겠습니다. 천사에게 어머니의 인도하심이 있으라.
Let there be light. And then one final one there, and then we're back to the desert. Oh, pardon me. Hang on a sec. Doesn't Barry have a quest for me now? I'll grab him later. I'll grab him another time in that.
여기서 뛰어내리면 죽겠지. 하지만 오아시스로 가다가 네이티브의 먹이가 되는 일, 그게 나을까? 어쩌면 좋지. 이봐, 나쁜 생각은 하면 안 돼. 무슨 일이야?
How are we doing in the chat anyway, ladies and gentlemen? Everybody alright? Hopefully you're all good.
죄송합니다. 정말 뛰어내리려던 건 아니었어요. 무슨 일인데? 천사님은 사랑을 해보셨나요? 뭐? 사랑? 저는 정말로 사랑하던 사람이 있었어요. 우린 서로에게 의지해 엄혹한 시기를 견뎠죠. 하지만 세상을 가로질러 자이언으로 오던 중 네이티브의 습격을 받았어요. 그이는 저를 감싸다가 그만. 그이의 시체는 오아시스 깊은 곳에 가라앉고 말았어요. 어리석게도 전 혼자 도망쳐오고 말았죠. 그이를 차가운 물속에 남겨두고. 하지만 그러지 말았어야 해요. 매일매일 후회가 저를 갉아먹고 있어요. 자이온 밖으로 나가기는 너무 위험해서 이렇게 어쩌지도 못하고 눈물만 흘리고 있었답니다. 어쩔 수 없잖아. 혼자라도 살아남아야지. 그때 저도 그렇게 생각했어요. 하지만 그이 없는 세상에서 살아가는 게 무슨 의미가 있겠어요? 물속에 오래 방치돼 있었다면 메모리 스틱이 망가졌을지 몰라. 그건 상관없어요.
기억을 이을 수 없더라도 그의 흔적을 간직할 수만 있다면.
Yeah, I'll bet you wish
내가
those memories were
오아시스에서
damaged.
찾아볼게.
정말요? 얼마나 감사한 일인지. 그래 주시면 저는 평생 은혜를 잊지 않겠어요. 정말 감사합니다.
꼭 찾을 수 있다는 보장은 없으니까 너무 기대하지 마.
Yeah, come on. Hi guys, bear back. Hi! No. Stay there. Oop. Bear back, guys. Hey guys, we're back. Night. Sorry about that. Saying goodnight to baby Gez, and obviously chatting with Mrs. Gez about the insurance situation and that stuff. Ren! Right, we're going to go for another half hour anyway, guys. Obviously that took a little bit longer than planned on doing. So now that we got the... Wicked, right, there's all that. Why have I still not got that one-way sound code? I need to sort that out. So we'll go for another half hour. We will go to the Great Desert, try and do some of the side quests around the Great Desert and that, and then yeah, let's just go from there. Alright. Right.
점검이 필요하면 언제든 테트라포드로 돌아오라고.
To the Great Desert we go! Yeah. Right. So Felix's hideout there. Obviously that's the hypertube. Hypertube send us out. Where does it send us out again? It's up here, ain't it? Yeah, so it sends us out up here. It's going to be interesting because I've never done the hypertube like without getting injured. Right. What I might do, guys, is go over here, go up and around there, do all that, and then come around here, do here, go into the city, try and do some of the city, come down here. Essentially, I'm just going to potter around and try and actually get to the I'm going to try and get to the
프란시스의 형은 이런 폐허에 숨어 지냈다는 건가?
what do you call it? The power station, but after I've done all of the all the relevant things.
그 광신도 형제들 일 후딱 알아보고 가자고.
알겠어.
I said I'm going to try and get the camps. That's it. God, me and English at this minute in time. There we go. Too much has happened. The team is invaded. The colony fell. The end of the world has come, and yet I'm still alive. Guess my luck has finally run out. Hear the voice of truth.
이게 무슨 소리지? 뭘 찾아갔다는 거야?
친절하게 좌표까지 남겨놨잖아. 이 양반을 따라 한번 가보자고.
All right. New mission over there. There's a new mission over there. Right, where are we going? Where are we going? Right. Gotta try and remember where the camps are on you as well. Wouldn't it be this one? No, it's not that one, is it? It's this one. Oh, hi there, guys. don't know what happened. I've got a better pressing on that one. Excuse me, big boy, can you, Hey? Look, right. You know what? Come on then. Booyah! All because the big boy didn't want to just leave me alone. It's up here, ain't it? Honestly, I spent about half an hour on this bit before, trying to understand what it was I had to do, because I didn't see the the drone in the air. Really vexed me, and I started running round and round and round and round this big rock, and I was like, what do I have to actually do? I think I was trying to, I think around about this time, there's a, I mean, you guys saw it then, the blue box. I was trying over and over and over again to like go from there and jump across to them. Like in the vain attempt that maybe if I just, you know, run and double jump from that box, maybe that might give me enough to get there. Right, is there a... Nope. There's a tetrapod. Is there a camp up there? I think there's a camp. There we have it. Is there a fast travel bit there? Yeah, over there actually.
저 터널 같은 건 뭐야?
남부로 이어지는 초고속 수송 터널이야. 적을 이용해 내 입구의 방해가 없이 남부로 이동할 수가 있어.
That would be the hybrid tunnel that that guy wanted us to do. Okay, right, so I swear there was a fast travel bit around here. Right, so that's okay. So the tunnel's here. I know there's a bloody Pisces around here. There he is. I say Pisces, a fish. Maybe a fish. Somebody aiming at me? Maybe not. All right. One down. Right, so there's a tunnel. I honestly thought there was a fast travel thing around here. I'm not going loopy. I swear to God, there's a fast travel thing around here now.
도대체 무슨 목소리를 들었길래 여기까지?
Alright, where's the big boy? That's right, he's over there. Cool. You stay walking over there, mate. There you are! Haha, not gonna get me this time. What are those explosions? Sort of beautiful appearance of... I think that's supposed to be the angel.
누군지 몰라도 아주 아름다우신 분을 본 것 같은데.
어비스 레보아로 따라갔다고 기록돼 있어. 계속 추적할게.
If anybody's wondering what happens if you start walking out there, not really a whole lot apart from you literally can't walk out. It gets to the point where you might as well just be crawling. Right, I swear there was a fast travel thing around here somewhere. Sit down, dumb robot. You know what? Have it! Yeah, like this. So you end up getting a vision like this. And, oh, for God's sake.
이 사람은
대사막을 헤집고 다니는 건 죽으려고 환장한 짓이나
I love
마찬가지야.
it. Wander around the Great Desert, asking for trouble.
중조인한테
Really?
추격을 내리는 게 아니지.
그래도 이건 뭔가 좀 이상한데. 그놈이란 게 도대체 누구야?
You know, they came out of the shadows.
창난을 일으킨 걸지도 모르고. 뭐
I don't think so.
무슨 소용이 있겠어?
그건 그렇지만 어쨌든 데이터 칩을 드론에 실어 날려보냈다고 하니 한번 수색해볼게.
There's the drones. Oh, you sly bastard.
뭐 예상했던 대로네.
이
Beautiful.
사람들은 이런 정보를 위해 목숨을 내던진 거야? 무슨 생각을 한 건지 잘 모르겠어.
글쎄, 모르는 일이지. 진실일 수도 아닐 수도.
Open to interpretation. Yeah, right there.
나름이겠지만.
더 이상 조사할 건 없겠는데.
뭐 돌아가는 김에 그 요리점에라도 다시 들러보는 건 어때? 뭔가 놓친 게 있는지도 모르잖아.
Nope, we're not traveling back yet. Right. Oop. God damn it. I genuinely thought there was a fast travel section up here. Mine's playing tricks. That's how you do it. Right. I think we may just do the hyper tunnel just so we can do it, because I know it is. Oh, for God's sake. Listen here, you jet. Right. So it might not be a fast travel bit around here, but I know there's a camp up here. Right after we get past the behemoth. Just there, keep walking. God, imagine.
웬만하면 됐어.
There we go. Oh god.
반응이 아주 선명한데 카야가 말하던 네이티브가 여기 도사리고 있는 게 아닐까?
성 가진 괴물 같으니.
Right, it's saving there, guys. I'm thinking we call it a day. I'm thinking we call it a day on that one. Yeah, we'll call it a day. We'll call it a day there, guys. I've seen that I just saved on that one. So yeah, saved 20 seconds ago. Awesome. So yeah, we will call it a day there. So thank you very much, guys, for joining me on that little playthrough bit. Hopefully you all enjoyed it. Bit of news in regards to what's coming up at this minute in time. So we currently have a new video ready and waiting to be released. Got some issues with that at this moment in time. Just due to copyright issues on that one. I'm going to have a look to see when it's... I mean, for view details... it's got 17 days before that gets resolved. There is another video I'm working on right now. Hopefully that could be finished up by probably end of tonight. That'd be nice. If that gets done by end of tonight, I'm probably going to release that tomorrow. Obviously I need to do the thumbnail for it, upload it, and make sure obviously it's all good on YouTube. Worst case scenario, might get released on Monday, provided there's no issues with it. Yeah, so I'm going to be working on some videos for tonight, working on some videos tomorrow, as well as playing X-Men Legends tomorrow. Obviously playing that over on Twitch, ladies and gentlemen. So if you want to pop on over, Twitch link is in the description of the stream below. Head on over to that. And that pretty much sums up what's going on. For the week, I've got it off due to childcare reasons and that stuff, so I'm probably going to be doing at least a stream Monday, Wednesday and Friday, more than likely. I will see what the situation is like. But if you want to keep up to date on when we are streaming, guys, either on YouTube or even on Twitch and Kick, then why not head over to my Twitter. Again, link is in the description below. And that will give you all the notifications when we are going live on that one. So, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for being here. It's been a great pleasure entertaining you all. I hope you've all had a good time. I am the Redhead Jez. You lot are absolute legends. Take care of yourselves. Have a good rest of the weekend, and I will see you again soon. Ta-da for now, everybody.